Hi guys, welcome back to a new stream. This is me, Yoke. This is me, Yoke. Yoke from the other world. Yoke from the other world. Yoke from the other world. World. Where's she? Da 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 da. Wow. Wada wow. क्या है यार ये कुछ अच्छा ही नहीं लगता आज का. Okay, let's try to do something. Let's try to do something. Hi, hello. It's going to be this and then this. Tap. I close that. It'll be lower. Okay. Oh, it's visible. Of course, it's visible. That's good. It's fine. ये इसको क्या प्रॉब्लम है अभी. ओके. That's that. At the bottom. Click that. Okay, today for the session I'll try to complete till here. Exercises I can do tomorrow. And that's 1 day worth of thing. So exercises and then all that I'll do tomorrow. If I can do the thing till here, then it's a win-win for today. Okay, let's start. Sergey. You know what, I'm gonna delete all this. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'll do it over. I'll do everything again. That's fine. Yeah, something like that. Eh.そっか。何だよ。Copy that. Duplicate it. Put it up here. And we have nothing. A more complex state debugging React apps. Complex state. In our previous example, the application state was simple, as it was comprised of a single integer. What if our application requires a more complex state? In most cases, the easiest and best way to accomplish this is by using the useState function multiple times to create separate pieces of state. In the following code, we create two pieces of state for the application named left and right that both get the initial value of 0. What am I doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? State Plus 10. I'll do 10. Plus 1. We don't do plus 1. We do 10. Hi. So Theone. Papara papara. In the following code, we create two pieces of state for the application named left and right that both get the initial value of 0. The component gets access to the function setLeft. The component gets access to the function setLeft and setRight that it can use to update the two pieces of state. The component state of or a piece of its state can be of any type. The component's state or a piece of its state. The component's state or a piece of its state can be of any type. We could implement the same functionality by saving the click amount of both the left and right buttons into a single object like that. Here. In this case, the application will look something like that. Only the handle. The click will have the same thing. I'm good. Everything is okay. Set clicks. We are updating left with first one. いいかな。0. We'll see that. Is that that's not good. なんだってばよ。はあ、そっかそっか。そうですよね。いや。What the fuck is that? Okay, const new clicks. Yeah, I did it right. That's right, man. Oh. Bye bye. Hi, hello. Hello. Click start to that. Clicks だよね. And right is also. Right remains that only. What's this? Clicked out right. I should walk. So I'll be stronger. No, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? I'll be stronger, baby. Use state is not defined. अरे क्या ये? So this okay. Left is not defined. Right? Why? Yeah. ないか。ね。I'll be stronger than I am. Right. Let me see. 17. そうだね。そうだよね。 たよ。No, it's wrong. Handle right click is not. Handle right click, okay. Now, it works. Click, 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 click. It works. Of course, there is nothing else. Why? I'll be stronger than I am. Left remains, left stays. Left, the spelling is right. Right ka. Clicks not. Right +1. This time we are updating the right one. I'll be stronger than I am. I'll be stronger than I am. Buddy. I'll be stronger than I am. इसको ऐसे कर देता हूँ. वो तो गया ना. The component state or a piece of its state can be of any type. The component state or a piece of its state can be of any type. We could implement the same functionality by saving the click count of both the left and right buttons into a single object. In this case, the application would look like this. New clicks. Now the component. I'll be here. I'll be there. This is being there. Okay, now the component only has a single piece of state, and the event handler have to take care of changing the entire application state. Have to take care of changing the entire application state. The event handler looks a bit messy. When the left button is clicked, the following function is called. Left button, boom, boom, boom. What's boom, boom? Handle left click. Clicks. Dot left +1. Clicks dot right. Like that. I'll be stronger. अरे यार चुप करना. Now the component only has a single piece of state, and the event handlers have to take care of changing the entire application state. The event handler looks a bit messy. When the left button is clicked, the function is called. The following object is set as the new state of the application. The following object is set as the new state of the application. Sorry. The new value of the left property is now the same as the new value of the left property is now the same as the value of left plus 1 from the previous state, and the value of the right property is the same as the value of the right property from the previous state. We can define previous state. Okay, it's from the previous state. Now we can define the new state object a bit more neatly by using the object spread syntax that was added to the language specification in summer 2018. Spread operator, all everything is spread operator. What we are doing here, we are doing very simple thing. We are now gonna only update. We're gonna copy clicks object as it is an object, Spread operator. We can define the new state object a bit more neatly by using the object spread syntax that was added to the language specification in the summer of 2018. The syntax may seem a bit strange at first. In practice, .clicks create a new object that has copies of the properties of clicks object. The syntax may seem a bit strange at first. In practice, clicks creates a new The syntax may seem a bit strange at first. In practice, creates a new object that has copies of the properties of the clicks object. When we specify a particular property, for example, write in .clicks write 1, the value of the right property in the new object will be 1. When we specify a particular property, write in clicks write 1, the value of the right property in the new object will be 1. The value of the right property in the new object will be 1. And the example, spread operator. I'll be strong. Okay. I'll be stronger. Yeah, I'll be stronger. I'll be stronger than I am. What the hell is that? What am I printing? I'm a printer. The syntax may seem a bit strange at first. In practice, clicks creates a new object. It's gonna create a new object that has all the copies of the properties that this click the object contains, which are these. So they are going to go inside this thing. Okay, boom, like that. It's gonna copy it. I mean, not they stays over here, but a copy. Yeah, they are being copied to this. Yeah, sorry. Creates a new object that has copies of all of the properties of clicks object. When we specify a particular property, write in clicks, write the value of the right property in the new object will be 1. So in this is this, okay? I mean, like this thing is stored. So in this, the property of the left or right, it's going to be like that. It's going to be in the example about clicks, right clicks. In the example about clicks, right, creates a copy of the clicks object where the value of right property is increased by 1. Right property, the value is increased by 1. Assigning the object to a variable in the event handler is not necessary. Assigning the object to a spread. Okay, assigning the object. What object? Assigning the object to a variable in the event handler it's not necessary, and we can simplify the function to the following form. Oh, you had it like that. I already have it simplified. Oh, what am I opening? Create a I already did that. Yeah, I did that. But some readers might be wondering why we didn't just update the state directly like this. Clicks dot plus set clicks. The application appears to work, however. But let's see, we'll try it. If it actually works or what. Who knows? You don't know. You don't know now. I will. Mama. I'll be stronger than I am. Yasta. Clicks dot left. Clicks like that. What's wrong with you? Eh? Where is it from? Expectation. Eh? It doesn't work. I'll be stronger doesn't work, bitch. Stop lying. This thing doesn't work. Ain't nobody. そうですね。そうだね。You. Mama. It doesn't work. Work. It'll work. Like that too. Oh, it doesn't work. That's it. It doesn't work. Yeah, and the left click. So that was the example. So you shouldn't do it like that. Now we'll read the reason and we'll undo the changes. The application appears to work. No, it doesn't. Doesn't work. No. Are we stronger than I am? Okay. The application appears. The application appears to work. However, it is forbidden in a reactive mutate state directly, since it can result in unexpected side effects. A changing state has to always be done by setting the state to a new object. Changing state has to always be done by setting the state to a new object if properties from the previous state object are not changed. If properties from the previous state object are not changed, they need to simply be copied, which is done by copying those properties into a new object and setting that as the new state. The application appears to work, however, it is forbidden and reactive mutate directly. It is forbidden since it can result in unexpected side effects. Changing state has to always be done by setting the state to a new object. Changing state has to always be done by setting the state to a new object, which like we are doing over here. If properties from previous state object are not changed, if properties from the previous state object are not changed, they need to be simply copied, which is done by if properties from the previous state object are not changed, yeah, you already get it. Why are you reading it again? If properties from the previous state object are not changed, they need to simply be copied. Which is done by copying those properties into a new object, and setting that as the new state. Can I do that? Storing all of mama detene mama whatever Okay. Storing all of the streets in a single street object is a bad choice for this particular application. There is no apparent benefit and the resulting application is a lot more complex. In this case, storing the clicks counter into separate pieces of street is a far more suitable choice. There are situations where it can be beneficial to store a piece of application state in a more complex data structure. The official AI documentation contains, however, handling arrays. Let's add a piece of state to our application containing an array all clicks. Yeah. Again, write it, change it, do this, do that. Not good. What the heck is that? I'm tired. Lord. I'll be stronger. Be stronger and better. I'll be stronger than I am. Asgard. लगता है भाई मुझे सब कुछ अंधा थोड़ी ना हूँ मैं. I'll be stronger than I am. I'll be stronger than I am. I'm tired. Oh, I'll be stronger. Okay, it's enough. Enough is enough. I'm gonna drink some water and then I'm gonna continue. Handling arrays. Let's add a piece of state to our application containing an array all clicks that remembers every click that has occurred in the application. Okay. My again. Okay. I'll be stronger than I am. Oh. सेपरेट ही रख लेते ना. इधर क्या ही जा रहा है. Left जाना ही दिस नहीं じゃないんすよね。Num. Left is all defined. So you go up, okay? You go get the hell out of here. Yeah. Left and right. Let you clicks is not defined, of course. 17. It's always a 17.そうだね。Okay, it's fine. Good. Now handling a array. Now let's add a piece of state to our application containing an array all clicks that remembers every click that has occurred in the application. Well. No. Arrays all clicks. What was that? And set all clicks. Set all what? No, set all clicks. User じゃねえよ。じゃねえんだけど。I'll be stronger than I am. Set. Oh. Like we are gonna add this. Cut. My concat only, like it's gonna take what's there. Like it's not updating the original one. It's gonna take what's from like what this thing has, this array, and I'm gonna concatenate this thing. So it like creates a new array. Then we are gonna just simply gonna do all clicks dot length. Then we'll know how many clicks. It's stupid. Stupid だけど。まあ。Set all clicks, and all we do is all clicks. And we concatenate my concat function. And we add this to the array, and then we'll do it here too. Concat. This time it's right. I'll just save it. It becomes good. No. All clicks join. All clicks liane anane aya so dane. Oh, like that. Tuck 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 tuck. Okay. Tuck 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 tuck. Yes. Well. All clicks dot join. Samaneo. Yeah. Okay. Mass page. Boom. L. No, 40 is okay. That's 40. That's 40 and that's 40. Isn't it Zada? From here, okay. Till here it's 40. Till here it's 20. And then we do the same, like, yes. I'm tired. Like join converts a array into a string. That's what we are doing. Okay. When do you get it? Like we'll click the button. Okay. Don't look at that. Okay. We click the button. This function is being executed. Event handler. Boom. It sets the click. Okay. It's gonna add to this array, which is this. Okay. Empty array. It's gonna add this. So it's gonna go over there like that. Like, boom. I'm here. Okay. And then it's gonna update this value over here. When I clicked over here, it updated to 1. Okay. Now this thing is this array goes over here. Okay. This array is this. Okay. We are running this. What is this? This is something. Okay. This is an array method which converts an array to a string. So it's gonna convert this thing, like, go. So this is being, so in place of that, boom, get the hell out of here, boy. Like, suck. So this is being printed over here like that. I don't know. Ay, God. 11 is fine. 12 is fine. Okay. Every click is stored in a separate piece of state called all clicks that is initiated as an empty array. What I said. When the left button is clicked, we add the letter to the all clicks array. As I said, the piece of state stored in all clicks is now set to be an array. The piece of state stored in all clicks is now set to be an array that contains all of the items of the previous state array plus the letter L. The piece of state stored in all clicks is now set to be an array that contains all of the items of the previous state array plus the letter adding the new item to the array is accomplished with the concat method, which does not mutate the existing array but rather returns a new copy of the array with the item added to it. That's what I said. As mentioned previously, it's also possible in JavaScript to add items to an array with the push method. If we add the item by pushing it to the all clicks array and then updating the state, the application would still appear to work. I mean, we are updating the state directly, so which is not recommended in React, so that's why we use the concat method. However, don't do this. As mentioned previously, the state of React components like all clicks must not be mutated directly. Even if mutating state appears to work in some cases, works in only some cases, it can lead to problems that are very hard to debug. Let's take a little closer look at how the clicking is rendered to the page. We call the join method. On the all clicks array, which gives you that joins all of the items into a single string. That joins 111 Janeo like that. Okay, so you see that we click okay. Initially we are creating a new so initially this was empty array. Hi Yokesh, hi Kwara-san, hi. カラーないですよね。そうですよ。Yep. There is no color today. No colors. Do you want the colors back? So initially the state all clicks. This is an empty array. When we click this, it's gonna store this L. Now the previous state, previous state was empty array, present state is L in it. Now if we again click on it, the previous state was L was already in there. Now this also goes boom. So now there are two L's. And as we click that, it becomes three L's. Like that. Kana. I mean, that's what I get. That's what I think. That's right. Konnichiwa, Kawara-san. we call the join method on the all clicks array. We call the join method on the all clicks method, which is, like if I don't put the space over there, like it's gonna be like that. Boom, 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 boom. That's why we're putting a space, and then it becomes like that. If I be like that, okay. If I'm like, boom, bitch. Look at that. Yeah, that's the magic. I'll be stronger than I am. Kavarichang. Done. So done. Okay. Now what we do now? Yes, that joins all the items into a single string, separated by the string passed as the function parameter, which in our case is an empty space. The update of the state is asynchronous. It's asynchronous. Synchronous, shouldn't I? Asynchronous, this the yo. What you call that? Let's expand the application so that it keeps track of total number of button presses in the state total, whose value is always updated when the buttons are pressed. Okay, so we are gonna define one more state as to the destructuring. Total this function returns two values. One is set to this and second one is set to this. Okay, set total, then mama this in be strong my user janai dikyo janinda kedo now no matter what button we click, we are gonna update this total state by doing this. Okay, total plus 1. Mama, we are gonna click both of left and right clicks, like that. Left is ione doko kana kore danne. So da yo. Set total. So da yo. Na da yo. Left plus right. Mama. Total clicks. I'll be stronger than I am. Mama. Uno, dos, tres, four. なんだってばよ。何ですか? It says 15 total number of clicks. Harad and Godwin, it should be 25. Okay. After previous state. The solution does not quite work. Yeah, that's right. You're right. The total number of mommy. Oh. Mama. Danne. No. Okay, the solution does not quite work. The total number of button presses is consistently one less than the actual amount of presses for some reason. Let us add a couple of console log statements to the event handler. Sorry. Left of the after だけどHi. Hello. Okay. I need it. Console.log and then left beforeだね。Left じゃねえよ。Left だよ。Left. If I we click, but it's still 0. Both times is 0. It becomes 1, but the clicks are 2 actually. Light doesn't want. だね。そうなんだよね。そうだよね。なるほど。The console reveals the problem. Yeah, it revealed. Even though a new value was set for left by calling set even though a new value was set even though a new value was set for left by calling set left of 1, the old value persists despite the update. The old value persists despite the update. As a result, the attempt to count button presses produces results that is too small. Set left plus right. The reason for this is that the state update in React happens asynchronously. The reason for this that a state update in React happens asynchronously, not immediately, but at some point after the current component function is finished, before the component is rendered again. Not immediately, but at some point after the current component function is finished, and before the component re-renders again. Re-rendered again. So it is gonna happen, the state update, but not immediately. Okay, we can fix the app as follows. So now the number of button presses is definitely based on the correct updated left. Updated left, we can fix it. I know we can for the right button. We can also have the done. So done. Sorry. Mama हट रहा भाग जाता है इसके टाइम भाग जाता नहीं मांग रहा है तुम लोगों की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है अभी कौन सा का 11 updated left, and left is the equal to left plus 1, which is updated left. We copy that. Mama. We don't need you anymore. You're not needed. Why you, bro? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Like that. It just has the same thing over here too. What's this? Mama, and not comfy, not comedy. Nani kore. Updated. Oh my lord. S plus 1. Updated right. That was bad, man. Good people don't live for too long. They die. Die too soon. Mama, that's 10 and S20. Now it's fixed. So now the number of button passes is definitely based on the correct number of left button presses. We can also handle the asynchronous update for the right button. Okay. Conditional rendering will do, but after a pee break. I'm not a pee man. I tell you. Sorry. Be back. Should I do it over here? Oh, that would be. Ew. I'm gonna go be back. In a few days, I'm gonna become Stephen Hawkins. I'm stuck in this chair. latest. Okay, conditional rendering. Conditional old React debugging React applications. And be a cake rules of hooks. Huge. That's a huge function that returns a function. Yabade. Oh, till here. I'm around here. Okay, let's drink some water. Water निकाल दे खुद का. अरे टूट गए भाई. रात को आऊँगा. बहन चाहिए क्या है, रात को आऊँगा. Okay. Hi. Conditional rendering. Let's modify your application so that the rendering of let's modify your application so that the rendering of the clicking history is handled by the new history operator component. I mean, okay. We can have it over here. Component history っていいのかな JSX const historia. Mama, we are gonna return something. Okay, we'll return a div with the application used by pressing the buttons. The application is used by pressing buttons. So why there are two returns? Mama, that return is different. Izo morikan. We gonna export it though. Default though. My anything alone. Historia. どういうことですか? どういうことだ? So like Mama okay, right after I'll be stronger than I am. A history component over here. History. Nuxini. I'll be stronger than I am. この部屋この部屋この部屋嫌い春らヒストリアまあまあしょうがない。 all clicks all clicks all clicks we are giving it all clicks from here from there. Oh my lord, oh it's very strong. I might I'm gonna have to open it. Put upだけどだけどまあकर सकते हैं but we gonna use it. What is destructuring of props? Well, like we ain't right there 2 times 3 times props だけど now if all clicks dot length is equal to 0. Okay. マジかよ and then we just return a div which will say that you're not worth your talk is not worth a single damn dime. なんでですかあ、そうだね。そうだよね。The application. My application is also right. We'll do app, okay. So that it fits over here like that. Application is also right. Okay. Bakido. We'll just pressed button. Press history. History だけどall clicks ドットジョインだけどそうだけど sorry 耳打ち口プチまあしょうがない I'll be stronger than I am. Okay. Oh my lord. It's very strong. I'm gonna have to, after a few thousand years, I'm gonna open up and do. Oh my lord. Oh me lord. Oh me lordo. Cabrón. Why don't you shut it? Okay, fought it. Can I get some? Ooh yeah. Okay, I'll be stronger than I am. Join is not a function. Isn't all clicks is all clicks.なんでどういう意味ですか I'll be stronger than I am. And I am. I'll be stronger than I. Okay, all clicks is all clicks. Is it not? All clicks is all clicks. Daqui do. Ora parlo. Ya mardo la le. Ora खाई चले. ये क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पर? हो क्या रहा है यहाँ पर? यहाँ हो क्या रहा है? मुझे नहीं पता ना. That's an button, Ari. But why nakedo? It's not a function. Sorry. I'll be stronger than I am. All clicks. Join is not a function at history. 48. 7 to 40. 48 नहीं होगा. My 7 48. Join is not a function. どういうこと? 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 どういうことだ? どういうことだ? どう Sorry, we'll just do that. तुम्हारी माँ का काका. ए तू सा ई दू दा दी दा दो दा 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 dang di dang di dang dang ping dang li da la 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 la. Objects are not valid. Is that an object? Objects are not valid as a React child. बहन का बच्चे. मैं मार दूंगा किसी को. मैं इतना मारूंगा किसी को. इतना मारूंगा. मार के मार बना दूंगा. मार के शकल बना दूंगा. उन्हें child देखो तो सा. नाम देखो. मैं किसी को मार के बना दूंगा उसका बुर्जी. सॉरी. भरता बना दूंगा. गलत बोल दिया मैंने. मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं हर सू जगाऊं. मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं जगाऊं अगर तुम कहो. हाँ तुम कहो. मैं सदियों के पीछे भागूं. Oh, it's not working now. I closed the thing. Shouldn't it? Why this thing is not transparent? No. Oh, it worked. It's back, but not back here. I'm gonna make it back. I'm gonna make you. Bro, that's funny. Server connection lost. Of course, it's lost. I'll be stronger. That feels good. Okay, it's back. The connection is back. What are you talking about? Bitching. What are you bitching about? What's wrong with you? Mama. Yasa. Nanda corre. I don't need to get on it. I need to get on. In the kiddo.この部屋朝そうだねそうだね Is it okay? Yeah. Now it's gonna work. I'll be stronger than I am. Is it me or just you? Can I be yours? Can I be yours? Can I be yours? Yours and yours. Yours and yours. I'll be stronger than I am. That's fine. It works. Example. Now the behavior of the component depends on whether or not any button has been clicked. If not, meaning that the all clicks array is empty, the component renders a div element with some instructions instead. The app is used by pressing the button. You're getting that? Actually, leave that. Boom. Now the behavior of the component depends on whether or not any button has been clicked. If not, meaning that the all clicks array is empty, the component renders a div element with some instructions instead. Inspired, my boy. And in all other cases, the component renders the clicking history like that. The history component renders completely different React elements depending on the state of the application. This is called conditional rendering. Hi. This is called conditional rendering. This was this is called और क्या यार माथा खराब करके रख दिया हमारा. This is called conditional rendering. सो जाना हूँ. Okay, shut up. सो जाना ही हो. The history component renders completely different React elements depending on the state of the application. This is called conditional rendering. React also offers many other ways of doing conditional rendering. React also offers many other ways of doing conditional rendering. We will take a closer look at this in part 2. Let's make one last modification to our application by refactoring it to use the button component that we defined earlier on. That we defined a little while. Let's make one more last modification that refactoring it to use the button component that we defined earlier on. But I didn't define anything, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bitch? I'll be stronger than I am. मैं मारूंगा बहुत बुरा. Sorry. I'll be stronger than I am. Sorry. I'll be stronger than I am. Button component dakido sa. Dakido. Then we have this. Okay, not like we are only returning one thing, so don't returning whatever, like it's only one statement, one line, so one liner, so we don't need Minodo kawa janai kedo. Shut up. What's that Japanese? God damn it. On click. Mama. Of course. On click is on click ma. Okay, man. Okay, it's fine. I'll do that first. So da yo rendering rendering janai kyo rendering jani yo return bhi jan ma ki teri ki. Export to default, but like I don't really need default, do I? I think I do. Like what text you're talking about? I don't know any text. This guy says like that. So I'll be like what? No, I'll be like, no, what are you talking about? Sorry. We just ran the button. My button doki. Okay. That's fine. Isn't it? Dakidu. Okay, more. What's wrong with you? I don't want it. I don't want anything in my app now. I'm tired of everything now. Get the hell out of here. Get la. Illa button le. So these are our props. On click, we are passing on click handle function dakido. And a text which is gonna say I'm the left one or the right one. Misa. Sorry, I just cannot help myself. Just cannot help myself. Sorry, I told you I cannot help myself. I cannot. Not good. No, cannot. It sounds gobar. It sounds gobar, man. Goberman dakido. Oh my lord. Harapaz kira bagaya de. Injanai no. What's wrong with you now? What's wrong with you? Things are not doing anything. Of course you will. Of course. Sorry. Matak. Oh my lord. But before that we need to me eyes. My eyes stack this on the yes. Then I do that. My kiddo. I'm gonna do the destructuring over here. Like that. On click. Text lucky loser. Why did I refresh that? They need so. The conditioner rendering I was here. If you look at the way that they are, nothing happens because we have not signed the click handlers over here right now. One click this do. So da yo. Ima wa dima des. Sorry. Yeah, I know. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 9 6 9 6 9 6 7 6. Okay, it works. I'll be stronger than I am. Okay, everything works. Hi, old React. In this course, we use the state hook to add state to our React component, which is part of the newer version of React and is available from version 16.8.0 onwards. So done. In this course, we use the state hook to add state to our React components, which is part of the newer version of React and is available from version 16.8.0. State hook. Add state. Before the addition of hooks, there was no way to add state to functional components that required. Before the addition of hooks, there was no ways to add state to functional components. Components that required state had to be defined as a class component using the JavaScript class syntax. In this course, we use the state hook to add state to our React component, which is part of the newer version of React and is available from version 16.8.0 onwards. Before the addition of hooks, there was no ways to. Before the addition of hooks, there was. Before the addition of hooks, before the addition of hooks, there was no way to add state to functional component. Functional component. Components that required state had to be defined as a class component. Components that required state had to be defined as a class component using the JavaScript class syntax. In this course, we have made the slightly radical decision to use hooks exclusively from day one to ensure that we are learning the current and future variations of React. Even though functional components are the future of React, even though functional components are the future of React, it is still important to learn the class syntax, as there are billions of lines of legacy React code that you might end up maintaining someday. The same applies to documentation examples of React that you may stumble across on the internet. Internet. We will learn more about React class components later on this course. Debugging React applications. A large part of a typical developer. A large part of debugging React applications. A large part of typical developer time is spent on debugging and reading existing code. Every now and then we do get to write a line or two of new code, but a large part of our time is spent trying to figure out why something is broken or how something works. Good practices and tools for debugging are extremely important for this reason. Lucky for us, React is an extremely developer-friendly library when it comes to debugging. Before we move on, let us remind ourselves of one of the most important rules of web development. The first rule of web development: keep the browser's developer console open all the time. It's open. The console tab should always be open unless there is a specific reason to view another tab. Gozaimasu. Keep both your code and the web page open together at the same time. All the time. Keep both your code and the web page open together at the same time, all the time. If when your code fails to compile, else your it's not inside. Okay. Ma. If and when your code fails to compile and your browser lights up like a Christmas tree. If and when your code fails to compile and your browser lights up like a Christmas tree, don't write more code, but rather find and fix the problem immediately. There has yet to be a moment in the history of coding where code that fails to compile would miraculously start working after writing large amounts of additional code. I highly doubt that such an event will transpire during this course either. My old school print based debugging is always a good idea. Print based debugging. If the component is not writing as intended, it's useful to start printing its variables out to the console. In order to do this efficiently, we must transform a function into the less compact form and receive the entire prop subject without destructuring is a mere relatively. Yes. So that sorry. I'm a bit skeptical. I know I just said that. I'm a bit skeptical. Beat, lady. 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 What's up, lady? Oh, I need to go. I'll be back, you know. I'll be back. Back it on you. Back. I'll be back. Oh my lord. I beat my meat so hard. I beat my mouse so hard. It stopped working. You shouldn't beat your mouse. Beat your meat, but not your mouth. My lord, what should I do now? Me lord. Oh my lord. Oh, it works. I'll be back. मुझको क्या हुआ है, पागल हो गया हूँ, पागल था मैं पहले, या अब हो गया हूँ, बहती है निगाहें और ये निखरे ये बात. ありがとうございます。तुमने बनाया क्या ये अपना ये हाथ कोई मिल गया, तेरा मेरा दिल गया, क्या बताऊं यारो, ओहो मैं तो हिल गया, कोई मिल गया, मैं ही गया, रे मैं ही गया, मुझको क्या हुआ है, पागल हो गया हूँ, पागल था मैं पहले, या अब हो गया हूँ, बहती है निगाहें और ये निखरे ये बात Hi, I think a song. नहींですね. Oi. You're into back to the crashies. Hi. Yup. How are you going? I'm good. What about you? And in the field, you too. What's happening? How you guys doing? Okay, I was doing the conditional rendering. No, debugging React apps. Sleepy. Go sleep then. If you are sleepy, then sleep. If you are hungry, then eat. Yes, that's all. It's as simple as that. What's up, Enfield? How much did you lose this week? Just started, man. Just started losing. Started doing what? Lose more, so that you don't lose anymore. You have nothing to lose. Lose that much. Yeah, today, Taiga-san, I'm missing Shogi. Losing is fun. Yeah, looks like it. A large part of a typical developer's time is spent on debugging and reading existing code. Every now and then, we do get to write a line or two of new code. But a large part of our time is spent trying to figure out why something is broken or how something works. Good practices and tools for debugging are extremely important for this reason. Lucky for us, React is an extremely developer friendly library when it comes to debugging. Before we move on, let us remind ourselves of one of the most important rules of web development. The first rule of web development. Keep the browser's developer console open all the time. The console tab is in particular should always be open unless there is a specific reason to view another tab. Keep both your code and the web page open together at the same time all the time. If and when your code fails to compile and your browser lights up like a Christmas tree, like it's Christmas, don't write more code, but rather find and fix the problem ambitiously. There has yet to be a moment in the history of coding where code that fails to compile would miraculously start working after writing large amounts of additional code. I highly doubt that such an event will transpire during this course. बाप बनकर उठना, प्रकट होना. My old school print-based debugging is always a good idea if the component is not working as intended. It's useful to start printing its variable out to the console. In order to do this efficiently, we must transform a function into the less compact form and receive the entire prop object without destructuring it immediately. You'll lose a lot of money too when you finally get a waifu. That's not called losing money. That is not losing money, bro. I'm getting such a big thing. It's not called losing money. Money is nothing in front of that. If I'm getting that thing. What big thing? Waifu. A partner. I'm getting a fucking partner. You don't know, bro. It's not called losing. You can't even put this thing in words. Yeah. In future, I'm gonna have kids. You'll say that I'm losing money for that too. Nope. That's called life. That's called life, not losing money. It's not working as intended. It's useful to start printing out its variables out to the console. In order to do this efficiently, we must transform more function into the less compact form and receive the entire prop object without destructuring as you may show that. Daketo console well, you'll know it when you will know it when you get married. That's when you'll know. Text left, read, on click, text right and left. Yes, this costs money. Knob. When you have a waifu, when you have a child, money is nothing in front of that thing, that happiness. Money is just money. You're not born for money, you're born to be happy. Yeah. Mama, righto, takido, button, two times. Takido. Mama, this will immediately reveal if, for instance, one of the attributes has been misspelled when using the component NB. What's an NB? NB. What's the short form? Notable? Notebook? I don't know. True. Just be happy. Hi. That's true. When you use console.log for debugging, don't combine objects into a Java like fashion by using the plus operator. when you console.log for debugging, don't combine objects in a Java-like fashion by using a plus operator. Like you do that, you will end up with a rather uninformative log message. Props value is object to object. Instead, separate the things you want to log to the comma with the comma. Don't copy that. I ain't writing that. Okay. Hola, Miana. All I want to do is, oh my god, somebody please give me a, somebody please buy me a mouse. My mouse doesn't work. I'm so fucking gareeb. So poor. Props. It's fine. It's gonna give that. So that's why you don't use that, okay? You use that. What's just that? That is your like. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh lord. Oh, we cannot select it. Props with the Yosh future kit. Yeah. They have my future kit. And my mouse is my boyfriend. Yeah, if you do that, you will end up with a rather uninformative log message. It's like, what the hell is that? Instead, separate the things you want to log to the console with a comma. Sorry. In this way, the separated items will all be available in the browser console for further inspection. Now, logging output to console is by no means the only way of debugging our application. You can pause the execution of your application code in the Chrome Developer Console debugger by writing the command debugger anywhere in your code. Debugger. Sorry. Debugger. Ma. Debugger. Oh, I see that. I'll be stronger than I am. What's wrong with this thing? Is it debugging? बैंड के बच्चे debug करना है तेरे को हटना भाग यार इसको debug कर दूंगा भाई मैं ओके इसको debug कर देता है बंद okay let's see the execution will pause once it arrives at a point where the debugger command gets executed. Boom. By going to the console tab, it is easy to inspect the current state of variables. By going to the console tab, actually nothing, bro. What are you talking about? There's nothing over here. I'll do it again. God dang it. By going to the console tab, it is easy to inspect the current state of variables. Left those 0 all clicks. Once the cause of the bug is discovered, you can remove the debugger command and refresh the page. The debugger also enables us to execute our code line by line with the controls found on the right hand side of the sources tab. Something is happening. Oh, today might be good treat. Damn. I'll be stronger than I am. Be stronger. Make more money. You can win it. It's a gamble. The more the bet, the higher the earning. The returns. Yeah. Go big. Go big for today. You'll make it. You'll make bags. Yeah. The debugger also enables us to execute our code line by line with the controls found on the right hand side of the sources tab. Sorry, I'll be stronger. I will put this fucking thing over here. Debugger कर दिया इसको मैंने. अबे चल जाना है इसकी. हार्ट है. ये दो अलग नहीं है ना. Okay. Step over next function call. Boom. Step over next. Boom. Boom. I go to button. Boom. 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 Oh. Boom. 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 2 times. Brack. Was that React refresh? Like something is happening. That's not my code. Click. What the hell's happening? Okay, mind up. By going to the console tab, it is easy to inspect the current state of behavior variable. Once the cause of the bug is discovered, you can remove. I'll be stronger than I am. Okay. You can remove the debugger command and refresh the page. The debugger also enables us to execute our code line by line with the controls found on the right hand side of the sources tab. You can also access the debugger without the debugger command by adding breakpoints in the source tab, inspecting the values of component variables can be done in the scope section. Okay, like I'll remove it and refresh it, and this time sources. Okay, I'm gonna go to the source. App. I don't see any. Mama da kido. Oh, inja nai desu ka? No, I'll pause here. There's something like I'll pause here. Then I'll pause here. I'll just try. Yeah. Have you pause here? Pause. Okay, like. Oh, debugger. Was that like we are away? What the hell? I don't get it. You can also access the debugger without the debugger command by adding scopes. What's happening in the scopes? Five, 10, 13. What should I do with these? Whatever. You can also access the debugger without the debugger command by adding breaking points in the source tab. Inspecting the values of the component variable can be done in the scope section. Why would I wanna inspect that? Like it 5? What's 5? 5? No. Okay. It is highly recommended to add React Developer Tools extension to Chrome. I have it. It adds a new components tab to the Developer Tools. The next Developer Tools tab can be used to inspect the different React elements in the application along with the state and props. I'll be stronger than I am. Component. Nakedo. Oh, yee. Oh, ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待ってくださる? मैं बोल देता हूँ मतलब ओ sorry. Nanda kore. Hand alright. Oh, like that. Mm-hmm. And to click boom like that. Boom like that, bitch. Boom bitch. Mama isne. Sorry. Sukka. So scoop. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place. I'm gonna restart it. Oh, yeah. So then, callbacks. Scopes, Matthew. I restart your name and refresh. Don't go off my English. Just get the feeling. Just feel it, bro. Feel it. Don't feel it. Don't feel it. Funny. That was funny. Refresh the page. Scope. Bad. Oh, local. I don't see any local. Oh, yee. I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to understand this thing. I mean, look at it, like what it does. そうだね。Dispatch. Shared function. Get to go back. Oh.いいじゃないですか。button props. I can handle click thenだけどCan I do it? Hard to handle. Right 0 left. Can I go back? Can I go back? Can I go back? Can I go back? What is this? Step out current. How do I have that again? What was that? Yeah, I understood a lot. I get it all. Riyadh's component. Okay. That's gonna. The boy, what the fuck? Okay. Remove all the buttons. D. You call it breaking point, break points. No break dancing. No anymore. Not anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to. Stop. Oh, not past. ZY. Sorry. That's an app. Then we have button history on the same layer. And what's wrong with this? Why red? This component is not running in script mode. Hack. Hack. No strict mode. Nah, I get it, boy. It is highly recommended to add the React Developer Tools extension to Chrome. It adds a new Components tab to the Developer Tools. The new Developer Tools tab can be used to inspect the different React elements in the application, along with their street and props. अरे भाई इसको क्या है ये है ना मैं मार दूंगा किसी को sorry. No, the app props, is it not the security props? Yeah, it did. What have I done with this? We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. Is it okay to like तेरी बहन की We don't talk anymore. Yeah, stop it. Sit all Greg's by that. And then the text just left. You have to go. Props button. What's Ya Allah. It was working a while ago. Now it doesn't work. What the heck's wrong with it? We don't talk anymore. Yeah, just shut up. Oh, そっか。でもだけどそうだけどだね。What's wrong with it? Why the button is not showing? Eh? What happened with the button? Do I even have buttons? Isn't that a fucking button? Yeah, that is a button. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, so nothing works, you know. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anyhow. Sorry. Shut up. まあまあちょっとね。まあまあですね。まあまあまあまあまあまあ。Oh, my ass hurts. Yeah, what's wrong with buttons now? It was working a while ago. Good tobacco. How can I click the fucking buttons when I don't see the buttons? Bro, I had buttons over here. Nante kutta. The app's component is defined like this. Okay, इसको स्क्रिप्ट में अरे हट रहा है इसको हट रहा है हमें इसको नहीं देखना भाई No, it's not that. Oh, this is. Oh, this is. Oh, this is. Oh, this is very fun. I'm having fun. Yay. Hoo hoo hoo. I wanna kill someone. Somebody. There is no return statement. God damn you. Ask Kaho. Are you Bakari Chop? Nandayo. There is no return statement. How it is going to show the thing if there's no return? Are you mad? Are you mad, bro? Are you mad, bro? Ma. Okay, it works now. The app component state is defined like so. If I click that, you can see the button over here, rendered by no rendering here. हट रहा है इसकी history में जाऊँगा तो history looks like that. Oh, I can do that like the. Oh, Nante kotta. Okay, the app component state is defined like so. Const left me legs hurt. The app component state is defined like so. Left set to 0 and all that. The dev tool shows the state of the dev tools show the state of hooks in order of their definition. Yeah, strict mode, I know. Not now. Shut up. Okay, so straight one. 29. What's 29? 29. No, 21. What's 21? What you mean? State 1, 29, 21, and then 50. I have no idea what's... Oh, 50. これだね。21, 29. The left state is the first state, and the right state is the second state. Then we have the history state. History state だね。そうだね。All clicks, all click state, which is like that, and then the last state, fourth one, which is total state. Okay. And Dev2 shows the state of hooks in order of their definition. The first state contains the value of the left state, the next contains the value of the right state, and the last contains the value of all the click states. You can learn about debugging JavaScript in Chrome, for example, with the Chrome Dev2's guide video. Cardigan. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. खुद को खुद ही भेज सकता हूँ क्या? ये जोरदार है भाई. खुद कोなんだこれ. Yo. Gift from myself to 5 of my subscribers. God damn. I have no idea what's this. Send 5 you gift membership. You.さすがにNo, sure. Oh. Yeah. Enough. なんだこれ. Well, I can gift my subscription. Damn, my membership. That's you have 5 gift membership left to send this month. The gift membership you sent will be publicly announced. Lucky recipient selected by YouTube get 1 month of access to perks from that. Damn, boy. No, what okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll have a look at this thing later. Okay, rules of hooks. There are a few limitations and rules that we have to follow to ensure that our application uses hooks based state functions correctly. Okay. Rules of hooks. There are a few limitations and rules that we have to follow there are a few limitations and rules that we have to follow to ensure that our application uses hooks-based state functions correctly. There are a few limitations and rules that we have to follow to ensure that our application uses hooks-based state functions. Hooks-based state functions correctly. The use state function as well as the use effect function introduced later on in the course must not be called from a loop, a conditional expression, or any place that is not a function defining a component. That is not a function defining a component. York said, I don't have money. Sheesh gives himself. I'm not gifting myself. I'm gifting my membership to my subs. I don't know why I suddenly became a member. Well, you are the lucky guy. You're the lucky guy. So 5 of my subs got this membership. But thank you to the people who gave it. Thank you very much. I mean, it was me. The use state function as well as the use effect function introduced later on in the course. What a lucky guy. Must not be called from inside of a loop. Must not be called from inside of a loop, a conditional expression, or any place that is not a function defining a component. FR. What's FR? For real? Yeah, or any place that is not a function defining a component. This must be done to ensure that the hooks are always or any place that is not a function defining a component. This must be done to ensure that the hooks are always called in the same order. And if this isn't the case, the application will behave erratically. To recap, hooks may only be called from inside a function body that defines a real component. Okay. So, is that a new one? Mama. In the kibble. Let's go. Const h set h use state and 0, and then const a name state and set name. User state geneo use state there. Okay, it's 0 is not a name. And field in the field I'm already a member. Can I ask for your architect? Lol, just kidding. Don't take it. Okay. I'm not taking it serious. I'll be stronger than maybe like in a few days I will make it public. Yeah. It'll be available for free on Patreon. I don't know why do I have a Patreon. Yeah, if age is 10 Then const. Oh, this does not work. That's a like example kind of thing. Foobar, okay. Foobar. EU state. I'll be stronger than I am. Fucking hell. Okay, let me see. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5th and 6th are working. This doesn't work. I don't have the 7th one. Oh yeah. だよね. Doesn't work. And then for loop. Mine is just an example kind of thing. I'll still write it. ISSH. I'll be stronger than I am. Const. Are you here? And field. नहीं दे से. Right away. State. Oh, you're here. Do you want to see one more magic? Should I do one more lucky draw? 5 more members. 5 more members are gonna get my sub. Half setup is complete. Oh yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. 5 more. Yeah, too bad. There was yeah. I don't even know these subscribers. Nah, did you get paid? No, I ain't getting paid. It's me gifting my subs, my membership. Well, it doesn't. It's nothing. Oh, that means I can do that every month. Huh? I'll be stronger than I am. Ooh. Claim. What's up, people? I'm here. Today I got some money. I'll be stronger than I am. I have like hundreds, around 100 coins with different kinds. Every coin is unique. Like I have silver coins, steel coins, I don't know, very old coins. I'm a coin collector. I'll be stronger than I am. I don't have gold coins. I don't have any gold coins. I'll be back, people. I need to pee. Oh. だよね。Damn,どうするI need to go and pee. Full stack this and then my code. Where's my code? I'll be back, people. なんだよこれ。なんだそれ。 Bamboo. Oh my lord. What's wrong with this thing? What's wrong with this thing? Oh my lord. Yeah. やだよ。I'll be stronger than I am. Orange. It's orange. It's kidneys. I'm eating kidneys. Small size kidneys. I'll be strong. I don't know. I'll be stronger than I am. Today's kidney time stream. I mean orange. यही था. I was just here. I'll be stronger than I am. Damn, I'm eating orange like after so long. It's been 2-3 years. Wow. It tastes so good. So good, baby. No idea. I have no idea. You are an adult. You should solve your problems by yourself. I'll be stronger than I am. Okay, now. Don't tell me what you have done and what you have not. You dirty person. That's my last kidney. Kidney small. I'm not Garib anymore. Fuff off. Fuff off. Last kidney. Like you cannot define hooks inside a if statement or a loop. I mean conditional statement or a loop, or if it's a, this is also illegal. If it's a inside, if it's inside a function, that is not a component function. This must be done to ensure that hooks are always called in the same order, and if this isn't the case, the application will behave erratically. Okay. Blue snowball. Ball. I can't say that name. Ball. That's the mic. This also doesn't work. What doesn't work. Then one more const, if it's a function, normal function like function expression or whatever, it's still not gonna work because hooks, because it's not inside a function that is a component function. So set x and whatever, like use type whatever number, doesn't work. We see it over here, we only have 6, right? Tap 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 tap. 5 is 0, of course, and then I'll field in the field. Now be stronger than I am. Congratulations. This is not working either. Okay. This is also illegal. Will also say okay. Event handling revisited. Event handling. What's event handling? Event handling has proven to be a difficult topic in previous iterations of this course. For this reason, we will revisit the topic. Let's assume that we are developing this simple application with the following component app. Developing value button reset to 0. Event handling. Okay, let's assume that we are developing this simple application with the following component app. We want the clicking of the button to reset the state stored in the value variable. In order to make the button react to a click event, we have to add an event handler to it. Event handlers. Event handling. Okay. Event handlers must always be a function, a reference to a function, or a reference to a function. The button will not work if the event handler is set to a variable of any other type. If we were to define the event handler as a string. I'll be stronger. We'll have one more. We'll have this, okay. We'll have this page. Set to. We'll have this page. We'll name it value, okay. Set value. It's returning one more div. We'll have like there. Ja. A value which is whatever. Hut. Okay. Don't want it. Age is not defined. Of course. Where am I using age? 18. Nanda, yo. Let's change this to value. Who cares, you know? God damn it. माँ का तेरी. Sorry. भावना में बह जाता हूँ मैं थोड़ा सा दिल का कच्चा हूँ okay. We'll have a button. First we'll have a value. Button reset to 0. Reset to 0. Okay. Right now it doesn't do anything. We need to add an event handler. We want the clicking of the button to reset the state stored in the value variable. In order to make the button react to a click event, in order to make the button react to a click event, we have to add an event handler to it. Event handlers must always be a function or a reference to a function. This button will not work if the event handler is set to a variable of any other type. reference to a vary function. If we were to define the event handler as a stringifying crap, React would warn us about this in the console. Okay. Okay, like Papa, on click listener to be a function instead of a value string type. Okay, React would warn us about this in the console. Which console? It doesn't say anything. What are you talking about? Where console is this? Stall hook. Like that, if I do that. Listener to be a function instead of a Yeah. In button and div in app. Oh, button app like that. Okay. The following attempt would also not work. If click value plus one it should be a function, but it doesn't work. Oh, if I click that, on click listener to be a function. Expected on click listener to be a function instead of a value of a number type. Expected on click listener to be a function instead of a the following attempt would also not work. I already tried it. We have attempted to set the event handler to value +1, which simply returns the result of the operation. React will kindly warn us about this in the console. Like that, okay. Crap. I'm crapping. I crap myself. This attempt would not work either. I'm not that big brain. Bring our assignment to constant variable. This event doesn't even solve that. The event handler is not a function but a variable assignment. The event handler is not a function. The event handler is not a function but a variable assignment, and React will once again issue a warning to the console. This attempt is also flawed in the sense that we must never mutate state directly in React. What about the following? Oh, let's see. Let's see. Console. I think that'll work. Maybe. Clicked. Oh. Clicked. Oh, that works. Teri maa ka. Sorry. Oh, that works. But nothing's happening when I click. It's just there. My event handler is not a function but a variable assignment. Okay, the event handler is not a function but a variable assignment. And React will once again issue a warning to the console. This attempt is also flawed in the sense that we must never mutate state directly in React. What about the following? Console.log, blah, blah, blah. The message gets printed to console once when the component is rendered, but nothing happens when we click the button of yeah. Why does this not work even when event handler contains a function? Console.log. Yeah, that's a function. The issue here is that our event handler is defined as a function call. It's a function call, like, okay, so if I make it like that, then it is gonna boom, 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 boom. You see that? Click, 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 click. Okay, it's a direct function call. The issue here is that, like, read this line carefully. Event handler is not a function. Event handler is not a function, but a variable assignment. It's a variable assignment. The message gets printed to console once when the component is rendered, but nothing happens when we click the button. Why does this not work even when our event handler contains a function? Console.log. The issue here is that our event handler is defined as a function call. That was a function call, which means that the event handler is assigned the returned value. So that's a function call. It's gonna return that, and it is assigned this. It's a variable assignment, so boom, that gets printed only one time. Here we changed it like this, that's why gets printed one time only. Nothing happens if we click, which is in the case console.log is undefined. Which means that the event handler is assigned the returned value from the function, which in the case of console.log is undefined. The console.log function call gets executed. The console.log function call gets executed when the component is rendered, and for this reason it gets printed once to the console. The following item is flawed as well. Once again, we are setting the value only. We'll try that too. Mama da kidu. Are you a mother? Too many re-renders. React limits the number of re-renders, prevents it. We have once again tried to set a function call as the event handler. This does not work. This particular attempt also causes another problem. When the component is rendered, the function set value gets executed, which in turn causes the component to be re-rendered. Yeah, like when a state changes, a component gets re-rendered. So here we are, like when the page loads, the component loads for the first time, page loads, whatever. This is gonna change the state, which is gonna cause the component to re-render, and it's like a loop kind of thing. So it's gonna go in loops, boom, 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 and that's why it's showing this thing, like too many re-renders. React limits the number of okay. Re-rendering in turn calls set value 0 again, resulting in the infinite recursion. Executing a particular function call when the button is clicked can be accomplished like this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did it now. Boom, 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 like that. Okay, you see that? Okay. Executing a particular function call when the button is clicked can be accomplished like this. Now, the event handler is a function defined with the arrow function syntax console.log. Click the button. When the components gets re-rendered, no function gets called and only the reference to the arrow. Okay, like we're giving the reference to the arrow. When the component gets re-rendered Jani. When the component gets rendered, no function gets called. And only the reference to the arrow. Only the reference to the arrow function is set to the event handler. Boom. Okay. Calling the function happens only when the button is clicked. When the button is clicked, then when the function inside the arrow function, it gets executed. We can implement resetting the state in our application with this same technique. All we need to do is set the value the kilo 0. Okay, it was 10 becomes 0. 10 0. Boom. You like that? You don't? Okay, it's fine. You see, like we change the state over here. We are changing the state, so the function got rendered one time, the component function. Okay, yeah. Now we are changing the state. Boom. See that one more of this. Why? Because the thing got the component got re-rendered. That's why. Damn, rendering. I'm gonna render your ass. Sorry. Mama, omashiroi dakedo. Omashiroi okashi. I feel the urge to open my something. I mean, as social media ko. The event handler is now the function. Dum like that. The event handler is now this function. Okay, so like that. Defining event handlers directly in the attribute of the button is not necessarily the best possible idea. I get it. Defining event handlers directly in attribute of the button is not necessarily the best possible idea. Okay, so you will often see event handlers defined in a separate place, like we have done it over here, like that. In the following version of our application, we define a function that then gets assigned to the handle click variation in the body of the component function. In the following version of our application, we define a function that then gets assigned to the how would I read it? In the following version of our application, we define a function that then gets assigned to the handle click variable in the body of the component. Got it. Sorry, but I got it. We define a function handle click, whatever. Well, handle click or blake. Sorry, bling, which is sa khatra sa. I will do both. Okay. Button got muttoned. Okay, button got muttoned, and the original thing Original thing, the main thing. Let's see too. I'll be stronger than I am. Can I handle your click? Can I handle your click? Can I handle you? No, button got muttoned. See that? Boy, 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 oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, what's wrong with this? Like 2 times? Ain't that too much? Ain't that too much? Okay, sorry. The handle click variable which references the function definition is passed to the button as the on-click attribute. My lord. Naturally, our event handler function can be composed of multiple commands. In these cases, we use the longer curly brace syntax for allow functions. Naturally, our event handler function can be composed of multiple commands. In these cases, we use a longer curly brace syntax. A function that returns a function. It's returning a function. Function reference. More like a function reference. Oh, that's very long. Man, this is 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 だよね。Okay, it's a break time. Today I'm taking breaks instead of nothing. Break is break. Sorry. Instead, can I do it? Ba 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 da 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 da. Ha 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 मुझको तुझे पे प्यार है तो चीज़ से प्यार है इकरार है. Oh, isn't that Lin望むだよね. Look at, come forget and look to your face. Pa 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 da pa pa da ra 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 इंतज़ार है. it's a... Oh.ありえない。ありえないぞ。Fast. Can I do? क्या मैं झूठू बचाऊं तेरी आंखों की नमकीन मस्तियों में अरे you sound like a creep. That's a creep right there. Sorry, Mom. Oh, I forgot I don't have a da your name. ठीक है भाई What the hell? What am I watching? Such a break time.誰だこの野郎。That's a freak fucking. Oh, phone kind of thing is but hello. Hi. Stop. A function that returns a function. Another way to define an event handler is to use a function that returns a function. You probably won't need to use functions that return functions in any of the exercises in this course. If the topic seems particularly confusing, you may skip over the section for now and return to it later. Let's make the following changes to our code. Mama Destiny. Okay, console. What a body. No, sorry. Why am I doing? Not good. No. Hello. Sorry. Mama. No, my. Shut up, man. A handler const. Or we can return directly. Can we handler? Yeah. Sorry. Console.log. Yeah. Okay, ma. Hello. Help. Handler. I'll be stronger than I am. We'll have one more over here. Where? No. Okay, Maika. Is it like buttons are no block? There. Button da kedo. Console. Secret message. on click event. I'm gonna be there. Hello. But it can be like that too. Like that. It's returned. That's returned. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Like that, okay. Can I get some? Okay, the code functions correctly. The code functions, not the function, the functions like work. The code functions correctly even though it looks complicated. It's not that complicated. But the event handler is now set to a function call. Earlier we stated that an event handler may not be a function call. Rather, it has to be either be a function definition or a reference to one. Function definition or a function to a reference to one. Why then does a function call work in this case? Isn't it simple? When the component is rendered, the following function gets executed. Boom. Which is gonna return the reference to this arrow function. Okay, and like when we are gonna click on that, that's when we are gonna click on the button, that's the only time when this function is gonna get executed and it's gonna print that, and that's why it works. The return value of the function is another function that is assigned to the handler variable. The return value of the function is another function. Another function that is assigned to the handler variable. When React renders the line button, okay, it assigns the return value of hello call to the on click attribute. Essentially, the line gets transformed into boom. See that magic? Since the hello function returns a function, the event handler is now a function. Now, what's the point of this concept? So let's change the code a tiny bit. Oh, easy on it. Doko. Help me. Person? Ain't that a person? Sorry, that was you. Person isn't undefined at this point. There's Yosh is gonna help you. Happy Yosh. Okay. Word, React function, all that. Now the application has 3 buttons with the event handler defined by the hello function that accepts a parameter. Now the application has 3 buttons with an event handler defined by the hello function that accepts a parameter. Yeah. The first button is defined as a button on click. Blah, blah, blah. The event handler is created by executing the function call hello world. I guess what you call it? Argument. I'll be stronger than I am. Parameter. Function parameter. Oh yeah, ज़्यादा नहीं. Okay. The event handler is created by executing the function call hello world. The function call returns the function. The second button is defined as button like that. The function call creates the event. Yeah, of course, man. Ain't that easy. Ain't that 当たり前のこと？当たり前のことだろ？Both buttons get their individualized event handlers. Both buttons get their individualized event handlers. Functions, returning functions can be both buttons. Oh, damn. Both buttons get their individualized event handlers. Okay, yeah. Functions returning. Functions returning functions can be utilized in different generic functionalities that can be customized with parameters that can be customized. Functions, returning functions can be utilized in defining generic functionality that can be customized. Can be utilized in defining generic functionality that can be customized with parameters. Oh, the hello function that creates the event handlers can be thought of as a factory that produces customized event handlers meant for greeting users. The hello function that creates the hello function that creates the event handlers can be thought of as a factory that produces customized event handlers meant for greeting users. The hello function that creates the what are you thinking about? The hello function that creates the event handlers can be thought of as a factory that produces customized event handlers meant for greeting users. Over current definition is a slightly verbose. Let's eliminate the helper, shopkeeper, shopkeep. Sorry だけど but we don't need to give it a name. Boom. And that easy. Boom. That goes away as well. Boom. That goes away as well. Boom. That. Boom. How about that? Boy, did you like that? Do you like that? Mama ですね。Mine should work also. Does it not? Yeah, that's good. But it's a bit, like double we are doing, so we can have this. And then, yeah, that's it. Sorry. Sorry じゃないよ。何の sorry? No sorry. Shut up. I'm not shutting up. I'm gonna kill you. It should return. It should return then. Okay. Nashadratan if you're using curly braces. I can eat. Oh, I forgot. I'll be stronger than I am. Oh, let's finish this. Isn't it a bit? Mama, useful reading. It's just here. Let's try to finish it over here. Like we are gonna finish it. Yeah, we don't need to do everything today. We can do a little. It's fine. Take it all. Hi. Ma. With that, day one goes away. Two actually goes away. Whatever. Oh. Ah. Ain't that good, boy? शक्तिमान बनता है भाई तू. बन जाता मैं भी. ओ जक नहीं पड़ता ना हमें, तो हम और बना देते हैं. हमें जक नहीं पड़ता ही नहीं है, तो हम करेंगे लाइक ओहो बना दो और बना दो. नहीं फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता हमें, बना दो, बनाए जाओ. अरे तुम्हारी है इसकी. Set to value. My new value. Set to value. なんなのこれ。いいよいいよ That's fine. まあまあ set value to new value. Okay まあいい Okay and then I'm gonna change this. अरे सटकीला है क्या बेटा? Reset to 0. I don't even know what. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Set to value. Set to value 3000. Okay, we do 3000. 44343 555 5555. Okay, oh, increment also. We don't do that apparently. Mama button got muttoned. Okay, click magic value now 3000, value now 5000. Right now 4343 console secret with happy. That's it. When the component is rendered, la 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 la. Yeah, that's it for today. Damn. Okay, when the component is rendered, the 1000 button is created. Of course, the event handler is set to return off a set to value 1000, which is the following function. Okay, the increase button is declared as follows. We don't increment. Click and magic. The event handler is created by the function call. The event handler is created by the function called set to. The event handler is created by the function called set to value plus 1, which receives as its value plus 1. Value is gonna get from there. Click magic 3. Click magic. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry. Set to 0. The button got mutton. Hey up. Okay, the event handler is created by the function called set to value plus 1, which receives as its parameter the current value of the state variable value increased by 1 if the value of value was 10, then the created event handler would be the function. Sorry. Okay. Using functions that return functions is not required to achieve this functionality. Let's return the set value function, which is responsible for updating into a normal function. God damn it. I don't know. Fourth one. I'm not doing that. How about that? 1, 2, 3, 4, get on the dance floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, get on the dance floor. Okay, that's a song. Incremento. Greek and magic. We can now define the event handler as a function that calls the set to value function with an appropriate parameter. We can now define the event handler as a function. That calls the set to value function with an appropriate parameter. The event handler for resetting the application state would be boom boom, choosing between the two presented ways of defining your event handler is mostly a matter of taste. Present ways of defining your event handler is mostly a matter of taste. I have taste. Okay, passing event handlers to child components. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. I can, but I wanna. It's not that much, so we'll do a little reading tomorrow. Learning. Then we are gonna solve the questions. Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, let's take a small step at a time. Small upgrade. Can I upgrade your ass? Sorry. SaaS. I said SaaS. SaaS product. As well as SaaS. I'm gonna eat and then we are gonna learn some Japanese. Japanese is also necessary. Mentor da yone. Yeah, you take it. Hi, that's it for today. That's it for today. For the coding thing, I will start a Japanese learning stream. My Yankee stream in an hour. Till then, bye bye, have fun. Bye bye.